Okay, today we are back with Marvel Midnight Suns with our superhero, buddy strategy, cardish shit type game, I guess. I don't know what to describe it as, but whatever. We're continuing. We're kind of like bromancing when a superhero hang out, trying to save the world while, upgrading our own digs. We're doing pretty good, I think, on the upgrades. We just have to keep it going. What's with the loading times, guys? Was it always this bad? Alright, we're at Team Friendship level 8, and everyone's like at level 3 or less. So, I mean, I'm not really favoritizing anybody. We're equally romancing everyone.
For once, my failure of science has worked to our advantage.
I think we're done. We gotta sleep, right? Injury healed. Alrighty. Got some research done.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Okay. What do we have? We need to upgrade another Venom abilities here. And then Captain America. So Venom, Captain America, and Storm are the ones I need to work on.
Are there any curses I should be aware of?
Okay.
You may have stumbled onto something important here.
How's it going, boss? Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
That would be useful for a change.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. I'm here if you need me.
What needed upgrading? Not the
Until
forge.
next time.
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood? Am I the only one who can see the difference? Need a pick-me-up? Farewell, Hunter.
Hey, look who's awake.
We've talked about my claws, but do you know how they work?
I have seen them come out of your hands. They are shiny.
The shiny is called adamantium.
I have never heard of it before.
It's essentially a substance used to make people into weapons.
All power comes with a cost.
Yeah, like most things. I was born with the claws, but they were just bone. Fast forward a few years and I meet a doctor who sees something in me.
He was not a good doctor.
He's the one who coated my skeleton in adamantium. Hurt like hell. I wouldn't wish that pain on anyone. Safe to say this doctor isn't around anymore. Don't get me wrong, the claws are a part of me. Never hated him.
Alrighty.
You really are the best there is at what you do.
I guess I'll say, aw shucks.
Here.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, back again.
No, we don't have enough. Okay.
Give me all you've got.
Peace.
Anything to upgrade over here? Just a shield exchange. Oh, I can buy things.
See you soon.
Okay, I don't think there's anything I need to do, but let me double check. I suppose I can go over here, do the gold chest. Yeah, the gold, nothing's giving me anything anymore, so do not need to run into those, I guess. Don't need to.
What's happening, Hunter?
Alright, what are we doing? So I have Storm's mission. Let's do Storm's mission.
I think Dahlia might be hiding with the Morlocks.
The Morlocks?
Mutants who live in the tunnels beneath the city, and who stay away from the X-Men. There's a homeless encampment by an entrance to the Morlock tunnels. Vampires have attacked it 3 times this week.
That cannot be a coincidence. Do you think the vampires are hunting this child?
I don't know. The city's most vulnerable population is being erased, mutants and humans alike, disappearing from shelters, off the streets,
The vampires go after anyone the world would not miss.
or even notice.
Until now.
Okay, so I had to take Venom or Captain America. Let's take Captain America. So I don't know, I don't see Venom making sense of Storm in terms of a combo. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun.
Quickly! We must help them.
Save everyone you can, and keep your eyes open for Dahlia.
I am looking.
Me too. I just don't like what I see.
Run away! Alright.
We are doing well so far.
First it was the children. Now it's the city's unhoused population. These depraved creatures have no shame.
They do not seem to feel anything at all. Only their hearts.
And yet they're still on the trail of Dahlia, with these people caught in their wake.
Then you're in the right place. At the very least, you can deny the vampires their next meal.
Push you out.
You are too weak for this fight.
Engaging! I'll make good use of this. I'm not going down that easy.
Even in a city as renowned as New York, these people have still been left behind.
The lack of empathy is not unique to this city or this time. Society often turns its back on those who are different.
And those with unusual abilities are even more likely to be shunned.
Maybe it doesn't have to be that way for Dahlia.
Nope, we gotta get rid of that one.
Let's settle. Justice served.
Pop stuff out. Okay, so you guys are fine. But I gotta get rid of this one.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
The elemental
Each other.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let's try and clean them up.
Hostile reinforcements on the move.
We're fortunate these are resourceful people. Most of them must have escaped before things got bad.
To survive like this, they must always be looking over their shoulders.
Let us hope that is what happened.
I literally have just these two things.
I will show you true power.
Okay.
I am impressed.
Let me draw this one.
Roger that. Help is at hand. Maybe it's time to rethink your life.
Forceful knockback.
Are you prepared?
That's gonna leave a mark.
There are two guys left. Okay, group up.
We must finish off the vampires quickly if there's any hope of finding Dahlia.
Feel free to conjure up whatever you think will speed things up, but watch the collateral damage.
That does limit my options.
You'll have to teach me that move sometime, Hunter.
Now that was something.
This is what you came for.
That's some move.
Alright. Okay. Got an underground base.
We are being watched.
Let them watch. Give them no cause to fear us.
It's all right. You'll be as good as new.
Healer?
Dahlia?
Aurora? What are you doing here?
I tried to find you at the orphanage, but
But what?
it seemed you were in distress. I wanted to help.
I'm not the one who needs help. Look around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit. The Morlocks took me in. They just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not. You say you're all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true.
What happened here?
We were attacked by creatures. We don't know what they are or what they want. Most of us fled after the last attack. Some are too wounded to move. I just need more time to heal them.
What can we do?
You really want to help? Stop those things from killing my family.
These vampires are truly stockpiling victims. There's something much greater at work here.
As if their torment of these people was not enough.
It is never enough. There always seems to be a darker purpose.
At least it keeps us.
Nice work.
Brace yourself.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Hope they're ready. They're not going to like this.
The power of the light.
By her command. Her will.
Is Hydra always this persistent?
Well, at least you can take a beating.
You really shouldn't have.
They really want to go to my bad side.
Oop, we're gonna get swarmed.
These Morlocks, They live here? Why have I not seen them before?
These sewers have been home to all kinds.
They've survived by avoiding unnecessary attention. And much like their counterparts on the surface, many people do not want to see them.
One of the two ladies
They will
are
not
down.
forget that.
We cannot be turned back.
I think you got him.
You had your chance to escape. Pathetic.
Fight's about to get bigger.
We must find these other victims Dahlia mentioned. Who knows what suffering they have experienced at the hands of these bandits?
There are endless tunnels here. It will not be easy.
It never is.
Oi.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Nailed it.
See if
Your
they've been at the
mother
ranks of it.
abandoned you.
I'm starting to get irritated.
Accept your defeat. Your fate was already sealed. Maybe now you will find peace.
Can't hurt so useful. I just sort of thin the ranks up. How do we do this faster?
The Morlocks may have grown accustomed to that place, but I wouldn't spend any more time down there than you have to.
I will stay here as long as it's necessary.
Leave some for the rest of us.
the forces of nature conspire against
Wow. I'm glad you're on our side.
you. You had your chance. Your timing is perfect.
The advantage is mine. The advantage is mine.
See if his armor holds.
It is good to be back in the fight.
I'm going. You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear. Someone order a sandwich? Just the boost I needed. Here.
Now that was something.
I'm sure the Morlocks will be grateful, in their own quiet way.
Dahlia! It's over. You're safe.
Thank you, Aurora. And the rest of you. We're not used to people looking out for us.
Is there anything else we can do?
No, we'll be all right. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Dahlia, you don't have to be alone. The X-Men would welcome you.
Thanks, but I'm not alone. And I can't abandon my family for yours.
All right. And if you ever need me...
You'll be the first we call.
Goddess be with you. All of you.
All right.
Hunter, I have a favor to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems... off. I haven't seen her like this before. Can you speak with her?
Of course, but why me?
You both know what it means to lead. She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
All right. I will seek her out.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this.
Alrighty. Snooping.
We worked well together on that last mission. You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit. You want to ask about Dahlia, yes?
Dahlia believes you only care about the X-Men who choose to join. Her words hurt you.
Not exactly, but they've left me to wonder. And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
I do not follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites, but what if I do without realizing it? Regardless, I'm relieved to see her safe and happy with her found family. I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
I relate. The Midnight Suns are my family, and I share the same concerns over their safety.
That almost sounds silly, worrying about people with powers. But I appreciate your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
I think the fear is natural. Having abilities puts targets on our backs.
That is a good point.
Just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
Where were you when I was a teenager? That's what leadership is. Knowing when to step in and when to respect boundaries.
How do you know?
They'll straight up tell you. Or you'll just feel it.
Sounds complicated.
It gets easier with time. Thank you for coming to check on me, Hunter. Leaders often have to take these burdens on by themselves.
I am not a leader.
Oh, please. I call it like I see it.
Technically she is.
Is there anything else?
How did you meet Dahlia?
I learned of her through the X-Men. Once mutants hit a certain age, their powers manifest. I went to offer Dahlia a place at Xavier's school, but she turned me away.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the Morlocks.
I have never heard of a Morlock before.
Morlocks are mutants who are visually distinct. I'm hesitant to call them different, but they avoid the X-Men.
Different?
Some Morlocks may have a gelatinous body, while others have horns growing from their head. Again, visually distinct.
Do you think the vampires are after Dahlia or the Morlocks?
It's hard to say. I do not know what they would want with either of them.
Dahlia and the Morlocks are both mutants. Maybe the answer lies there.
It's possible there's a connection there. I'd rather destroy the vampires before we find out for certain.
No, that was all.
Of course.
Okie dokie. Anything else we need to do tonight?
Don't tell Storm, but I understand where Dahlia is coming from. How did it go? Is she all right?
We talked. I think I was able to lift her spirits.
That is a relief.
It is sweet that you care for her.
Yes, yes. My heart of ice can melt on occasion.
Anything else on your mind?
What can you tell me about the Morlocks?
I know mostly what you do. They're mutants who live beneath the streets of New York. I read through their shield file. For the most part, they're harmless.
Why does S.H.I.E.L.D. have a file on harmless mutants?
Groups of unknown mutants who live off the grid is a thorny subject in this country. I don't like it either, but until that changes, S.H.I.E.L.D. will keep tabs on them.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Sounds like Dahlia's found her purpose. We should leave her alone.
Good to see you getting all buddy-buddy with Storm.
How did you know I was just with her?
I can, smell her on you.
Are you very familiar with her scent?
We were close.
Let me guess. You will not elaborate.
Nope.
What do you know about the Morlocks?
Morlocks aren't bad, you know.
Well, who says they are?
Well, society, mostly. Just because they can't pass as normal doesn't mean they deserve to be living in the sewers.
Could they join the X-Men?
They could. But the Morlocks don't trust us. Can't blame them. They don't trust anyone.
Alright, anything else?
Dahlia sounds like a real one.
Recess?
Storm is a good mentor. People don't want help. You can't force it.
Pink shirt day.
You and I are pretty similar.
Correct. We are both humans with extraordinary abilities.
I meant outside of our status as heroes. You and I are both leaders.
I do not consider myself a leader.
No need for modesty. You do a lot for the Midnight Suns. I don't need to tell you that being the head of a team means a lot of responsibility. Do you ever feel pressure to act or lead in a certain way?
Like with all things, it depends on what is going on around me. I need to be flexible when I am in charge.
An interesting take on leadership.
You are not the same?
Maybe. Despite what anyone says, I believe we're all just winging it and playing it off as confidence because we have to.
It sounds like you were speaking from experience just now.
I forget how perceptive you are. I've had to keep my emotions in check for a long time, even before joining the X-Men. It's been hard to unlearn.
When you say you need to keep them in check, what does that mean?
I need to make sure I'm aware of how I feel 100% of the time. I have tools to keep me grounded just in case. Do you have anything like that?
Whenever I feel overwhelmed, I like to meditate and center myself. I come out with a clearer head.
Yes, that's a great coping mechanism. I indulge as well. Sometimes it's hard finding a peaceful and quiet place to do so.
Especially around the Abbey.
You need to invest in a pair of noise-canceling headphones, Hunter. They're a real game changer. Staying in control is crucial for me. If I ever seem guarded around you, don't take it to heart.
When you lose control, that affects your powers?
Something like that. Let's just say that when I'm stable, so is the weather and everything around me. I'll save the details for later.
I am looking forward to it.
Howdy, partner. What's crackin'?
You seem quite brisk today.
Why shouldn't I be? Got a full 8 last night, just started a new supplement, and I've got a renewed outlook on my future.
I am glad to see you in high spirits.
Thanks. Although, I'm probably mostly just in a good mood because I started researching a new story.
A story?
I had this revelation. You know I'm a trained journalist. I get a thrill when I break open a big corporate conspiracy or report on a public good.
So you want to do more reporting?
Yeah. We've been so busy fighting Lilin and vampires with a Y that I haven't had time. I'm feeling this itch in the back of my head telling me to get out there and dig up some dirt.
You have my blessing.
Ah, good. Because I've already started. I want to look into Dracula's history with the new breed vampires. What was his grand plan? How did he get into a feud with Mephisto? And is it true that a secret cabal of vampires controls the internet?
That all sounds interesting.
Probably shouldn't say anything more at this point. You never know who could be listening.
In the Abbey? No one can spy on us here.
Exactly. Wink, wink. Let's keep this between us, okay?
So, Eddie, I overheard what you said about the Dracula investigation.
Ah, crap. You're the last person I wanted to hear that. Look, I'm sure you think it's a bad idea, but...
No. Do you maybe, I don't know, need another set of hands on this?
You want to help me?
Yeah, just like old times.
The old times where you got me fired from my dream job?
Okay, like new times. You know what I can do. Tell me how I can pitch in.
What if you're a double agent working for the vampires?
Come on, Eddie. You know me. I'm barely a single agent. Definitely single. Sort of. It's complicated.
The symbiote says you aren't lying. So, I guess we can give it a try. As long as you do what I say.
Sure thing. You know, I think this could actually be fun.
Oh boy.
Really? For who?
What's up, Hunter?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Okay, so I'm supposed to give her a gift. Where is she?
Abbey exudes a comforting aura. I'm sure you've heard the expression, getting a second wind, Hunter?
Second wind? Is it related to your powers?
No, but good guess. It's when you're able to continue doing something difficult after you've been tired.
Sounds very useful. What will you do with this new energy?
I'm going to keep tabs on Dahlia and the Morlocks. Make sure nothing else happens to them.
Is that what she wants?
She wants me to keep my distance, but I can look out for friends from afar.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Okay, it definitely needs to be more venom.
Hey, Hunter. Screening's good. Genius inventor strikes again.
I need to upgrade his stuff.
Good day, Hunter.
trying to get our stuff upgraded.
Ready for more?
Girl.
I think we've got
Great
something
stuff.
for everyone.
Still not yet. Okay, so we're going to daily sparring. Chlorine.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Combat therapy to Blade.
See you around.
Carol's here.
Hello. Space can be a little isolating.
I cannot imagine the things you have seen in space.
If you think I'm cool, thank the people who trained me.
Good girl, Charlie.
Okay. That one's locked. I need to do something. Intel cache. More points. Artifacts. I can do main plot. Yeah, let's do main plot. I gotta take Venom.
So, you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not. These cuffs of Cyttorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if we are going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or some...
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
I got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome.
Okay.
I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
But if Blaze stands in our way, they'll feel the heat.
While you're out there,
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to get the parchment from him. And don't take no.
Don't take no for an answer, got it. Bum, 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 bum.
Perfect. Perfect. What the hell?
You're all a pack of fools.
Oh man, is he? He's really gonna go for it.
Go for what?
Hold on!
Oops.
Puppet lady? You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
That's very metal.
Hello, Mother.
Show no mercy.
So be it.
Kill her fast. Oh man. Kill that fast.
Maybe I should be flattered.
The worthy are standing.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in.
Damn it.
This will be your end. All will be judged. Only fools stand before us.
Welcome assistance.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use this for him, but okay. I didn't understand. I just wasn't watching. Ouch. I had the wrong character, I guess. I used her card. I expected her to.
More souls come for judgment.
Fall before me.
Your penance. These servants of Lilith have no soul.
Then let us send them home quickly.
Vengeance is near.
impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength.
More lambs to the slaughter.
One more spike. That one goes up.
They have not lost interest.
Remember to keep an eye on those altars. The Nest Mother channels Lilith.
Pick you. Look how big we are.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Who ordered takeout?
The end begins.
Adversary?
They do not seem to be a match for us.
Much appreciated.
Now that was something.
You will fall. join the fray.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Don't let them distract you. Get rid of that Guardian and take down the Nest Mother.
Easier said than done.
I will make you regret that.
Walk in the light. Consider it done. The advantage is mine.
No more wasted time.
You will all be judged.
I saw a move like that once.
Oops. That was pretty pointless. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Your suffering begins. This was always your end.
They're down, but I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
It's really you. In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
Let my mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve, then?
Good question. But right now, I got a better one. You want this? That what you're all here for? Well, here, have it! Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait,
In virtue
he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get...
Quae Sparta! Where you get?
heated.
Yes, they are.
Survive for 4 turns.
You've still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Can we move him over here? And then might go straight through.
Burn in hellfire!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay.
You are too weak for this fight. No mercy, servants of Lilith. I feel stronger already.
No time to repent. This one is ours. You are out of your league.
I don't have anything left to attack.
The Soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
Face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has
They cannot possibly match your strength.
delicious. We'll take it. Vengeance has come.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith. Your mother abandons you.
Nothing lost. These creatures are barely worth
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them. And quickly.
This shall be of great help. I will make this call.
Can we interest you in hosting a symbiote? It is our turn.
Did she just ask to get you pregnant?
Your fate is sealed. Feel my call.
What do we got here? We don't have any points left.
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself. Prepare yourselves.
I am impressed.
Ready. Permission to eat that one. None can escape.
Find out from you too.
We can do without the stench of sulfur.
You had your chance to escape. Once again, the insurgents fall. The power of the light. The light is on our side.
My strength grows. It's your turn.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It looks as if you've weathered the storm. For now.
Okay. We got through it. Ooh, shotgun.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
Yeah, but they didn't succeed. They're still chasing him.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a block.
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
So you mean like last week?
Ha ha. Seriously, playing this game was invaluable training for becoming a real-life hero.
Except there's no Spider-Man in it.
And there's no Wolverine either. This was made when we were both free agents. But don't worry, we'll be video game stars one day.
Captain America can't jump that high in real life.
You okay? Doesn't sound like you're having any fun.
This game is ridiculous. I mean, they don't even have Thor in it.
We're so close to having the Parchment of Power.
Are you just gonna...
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilin corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
You mean the story of the ancient pharaoh who was struck down with corruption, and the traveling lightworker who purified him?
That's the one.
Of course, I remember.
Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your psycho mom's corruption over Wanda.
Pretty sure is not enough. Especially not when meddling with powers that are as unstable as chaos magic.
Oh, seriously, Hunter? I thought you would be on board with this.
The incantation killed someone, Nico. It just does not sound safe. And I want you to be safe, always.
Oh, it's definitely not safe.
How so?
Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it. I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on Chaos Magic said the same thing. Corruption can't be destroyed. It has to go somewhere or to, like, somebody. So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb it.
I will absorb it.
You will? You're not, like, scared you're gonna, like, fall to her darkness?
Lilith's darkness cannot corrupt me.
Right, because you are just so good and pure that you could never ever fall.
Correct.
Well, at least you're on board.
When is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab. Oh, and just one more thing, so listen up because it's kinda crucial. I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her. It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini praecepta ior. Think you can remember that, Hunter?
It looks like I have quite a bit of preparation ahead of me.
That's why you're my favorite demon. You need to memorize those lines as if your own life depends on it. Because it just might. Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up. Can I help you?
No, I'm leaving. Oh. Somebody left money around. It's mine now.
Hunter, I've got a theory. Want to hear it? My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an awesome badass loner. I mean, did you see what happened when Blaze read the parchment aloud? That was an act of mad genius.
Blaze waited until the last possible moment, then unleashed some of the deadliest magic known to man. You are easily impressed by his theatrics. He would not have been in that position if he had cooperated with us in the first place.
Easily impressed? Easily impressed? We'd have all been demon snacks if it wasn't for Blaze.
After all that, we still do not have the parchment. Without it, we cannot destroy it.
Here's the thing. He's got no one to rely on. It's just him out there, facing this stuff all alone. He's not gonna give us something like the parchment easily. I think we all need to cut him some slack.
I am not sure how much I agree with you, but I am willing to give him another chance. In all honesty, we have no other choice.
I mean, maybe if we show him a little respect, he'll show you a little respect.
And if he does not?
Sometimes it's too
You gotta trust me
one-sided.
on this. Seeing Blaze in action
People
really
ask for
solidified
respect,
some
don't give
things
it in
for me,
return.
Hunter.
And what is that?
I
They
still
just
got a
make
long
crazy
way to go
demands
if I
and
ever
expect
want to
you to
make
do
my
what they
mark as
want.
a spirit of vengeance.
Then you have work to do.
If they don't follow the rules
Yeah,
and just
I do.
rewrite the laws.
It's just hard to gain that kind of confidence when I'm always left on the sidelines. Anyways, I had to tune up the ride. She really took a beating out in the desert.
Cutting corners, man. Cutting corners. Sometimes you're meant to follow the rules. Because the rules are there for a reason. Usually to avoid further destruction, conflict, or loss. Alright, what are we doing? Charlie. No, hold on, not Charlie.
Sounds
like I missed.
It's heartwarming. Or perhaps that's the residual heat from the desert.
I'm so happy Robbie got to work alongside one of his idols.
Next there. Oh, remote.
I am disappointed, child. The fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics, blindly wielding the parchment of power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We are fortunate he did not destroy us all.
From what I saw, he seemed to know exactly what he was doing.
Or perhaps that wretched parchment simply did not wish to be found by the soulless. And whatever foul master they serve.
Wretched? You would speak ill of your precious Darkhold?
The Darkhold is many things. Precious is not one of them. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves and then destroys any soul foolish enough to try and tame it. No matter how strong they may think they are. Better to help me contain the damage, lest it consume us all.
That damned book already enslaved your soul centuries ago.
I do not hide from the choice I made. And I would gladly do it again 1,000 times over. One day I pray you will understand. The parchment of power will be found. The Darkhold will be made whole. He wills it so. Secret guardians, sorcerers, and tinkerers, your so-called family, will shatter before the coming storm. But you and I will stand tall, precious child. United before the eye of the midnight sun.
Is that like a black praetor god?
I would not count on that, Mother.
Alright, here we go. Oh.
The Parchment of Power really put one heck of a Hellfire Works show. I mean, Johnny used the parchment and whooped all kinds.
You know, I was obsessed with the sun as a kid. A huge nuclear reactor fueling all light and life in our solar system. And then looking up at the stars at night and realizing there were other nuclear reactors, some of them even bigger and brighter, probably supporting planets just like ours. I was blown away.
And now?
I want to say I still am, but I saw countless stars while I was in the Kree Star Force. White dwarfs, red giants, even a couple of neutrino stars. Sadly, the sense of wonder eventually wears off, like most things.
It sounds like you miss that sense of wonder.
A part of me does, I guess. But I can't really complain. These powers opened a lot of doors. Makes you wonder where I'd be if the Kree's Psyche Magnetron hadn't turned my imagination into reality. Would I still be in the Air Force? Or NASA? Or maybe something completely out of left field, like a social media influencer with a famous cat. What would the life of regular Carol Danvers look like?
You would have found new ways to break boundaries and set new records. Probably break those as well.
I do love the sound of a glass ceiling shattering, and it would be nice to know that I did it with no extraterrestrial help, so to speak. That's a thought. Maybe in another life. But for now, you're stuck with me in this one.
The Parchment of Power's ability to conjure walls of fire is, as Stark would say, a feature, not a bug. Strange also said don't read the Parchment of Power. A lot of times. So many times that I listened.
I wish my phone could summon fiery particles.
Tell me you found something good. Let's crunch the numbers. Translate old vegetables. Just do whatever they want. Oh, might as well have handed the page over to Lilith. Well, if anyone was wondering what happens when the good guys use the evil book, Johnny Blaze has you covered.
There are always going to be consequences.
Giving him the benefit of the doubt was generous. Couldn't have known Blaze would read the parchment.
Alright.
We don't know the force.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
1,000 worlds just saw the Parchment of Power. There goes our element of surprise.
I guess Johnny Blaze didn't get the don't read from the evil grimoire memo. Blaze's defense, Strange does send out a lot of memos. Wow, Blaze didn't hesitate to read. Was that Latin? Mine's rusty. Also, did old Skullhead just damn us?
The Parchment of Power is
Blaze tempts fate all.
Let's do this.
Never seen a book create a woman. Rookie.
No Darkhold page is to be taken lightly, especially not the Parchment of Power. Blaze really screwed us over on this one. Supernatural beacon saying we have the Parchment of Power here.
Now I have a crazy Stargate.
You wouldn't act
impact.
recklessly with the parchment.
We have another.
Thanks for spotting me, Hunter. I needed to burn off some steam after that last mission.
I'm surprised you have any steam to burn.
My symbiote boosts my metabolism. Helps us bounce back quickly.
So you never need a Stark drive? And why are those so popular when they taste so bad?
3 words, Hunter. Clever marketing.
That was 2 words.
Oh, well, the third word was caffeine.
If you rely on the symbiote, why push your physical body to its limits?
I used to like Red Rain.
I often push myself past the point
Long,
of exhaustion
long time ago. It tasted
because
like
I have to
sweet
be able to
tarts.
compete. Most of the
What
heroes in this
happened to
house are
that
either born
drink?
with fantastic abilities or were handed them after they were dipped in radioactive alien slime.
Eddie, you are literally covered in alien goo that allows you to shatter bricks with your fist.
Yeah, sure, that didn't come out right. The symbiote gives me fantastic abilities, but I can't rely on it for everything. I maintain peak conditioning in case my other gets compromised.
Did your parents instill you with this powerful work ethic?
Guess you could say that. My mother died in childbirth, and my father blamed me for it. Spent most of my childhood trying to measure up to that monster's unattainable standards.
I am sure that was difficult. I know what it is like to have a parent who is a literal demon.
Yeah, well, doesn't make the family photo albums easier to look through. But thanks, Hunter. Now you know why I push myself so hard. I need to be strong enough to protect all the innocent people out there who aren't strong enough to protect themselves.
I cannot argue with that, Eddie.
I heard the Darkhold pages were dangerous, but I did not expect Galaxy.
Ah, Hunter. Just who I was hoping to see. I understand you've already been on the hunt with Blade, so you're aware of our unusual visitor on the grounds?
Yes, we encountered something Blade called the Barghest.
His instincts were correct. I believe it is indeed the Barghest, or someone's attempt at creating a facsimile of one.
Is the Abbey in danger?
Not unless we provoke it. However, it seems to harness a dark magic similar to what courses through the barrier. I need you to track this Barghest, capture it, and bring it to me here in the forge. But please, don't kill it. It's my hope that I can find a way to use its magics to break through the barrier to the lab.
After battling Hydra agents and Fallen, tracking a pup on the Abbey grounds sounds like a vacation.
Do not let your guard down, Hunter. As I said, it's no ordinary dog, but a demonic entity. I suggest you bring Blade and Wolverine with you. I believe the portal will soon be at its apex. I'll do my best to keep it stable until you can cross. I'll see you there, Hunter. Track the beast quickly. Time is of the essence.
Time to adapt.
Johnny's a damn good ghostwriter, but
No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said it gave you two the slip the other night. I want in on the next run.
Perhaps that is what our hunt is missing. Your positive attitude.
Me? Positive? That's a new one. But I am curious about this mystery dog of yours.
This supernatural beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. Still, Strange thinks it may be critical to breaking through the barrier.
Blade's no slouch, and I've seen you in action. This thing must be the real deal if it's giving you trouble.
It is a Barghest. It resembles a hound, but it is not. It is a spectral omen of death.
I thought I smelled a weird doggy odor out by your old crypt. I chalked it up to the side effects of your resurrection.
Curious. I have no idea what this creature smells like.
It smelled like hate and death and a freshly opened grave. It could really use a bath.
This beast is vitally important. You say you picked up the scent near Hunter's Folly?
Yeah, that's right. If I went back there, I could probably pick it up. No sweat. So, I'll meet you there?
Did you just invite yourself along?
Bet your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight. See you at Hunter's Folly.
What is that icon with the fire? Oh, you have photo mode?
I don't trust the olds when they are heads down like this.
I don't want to waste your time, so I'll be direct. I overheard you, Nico, and Magic talking in the chapel last night. I hope you three are not planning another foolish excursion to rescue you-know-who.
Her name is Wanda.
Yes, I know.
You cannot even say her name?
Just level with me. Are they still planning on trying to save her?
No.
But you were whispering, talking in hushed tones. Sounds like you were trying to conceal something.
That would not be entirely untrue.
Oh?
We were talking about breaking into Banner's lab.
Ugh, I already told you no.
Well, perhaps you need to tell them no. Both Magic and Nico think it is a good idea.
Oh, I will definitely have a word with them. Now, is there anything else you'd like to tell me, or would like to know, before I do just that?
Why did you keep the parchment's location a secret from us?
Are we on that again?
We are.
Remember the wall of fire spectacle Blaze caused?
You mean the wall of fire that engulfed the Soulless?
That was the result of Blaze reading the parchment, which is why I kept it away from this abbey. I care too much about the Sons to expose them to that kind of danger. So, I gave it to Blaze. It wasn't to deceive the team. It was to protect them.
I think it might be a good idea to share your motivations with everyone else.
Why is that?
Because they are hurt, you left them out of the loop. Perhaps explaining to them that you were acting in their best interest might smooth things over?
I will think about it. Now, is there anything else?
What if we removed the corruption somehow?
What a strange question. You already know the answer to that. It's impossible.
Now that we know where the page is, it will not be long until Lilith finds it.
No doubt.
Have you considered Lilith does not have a choice in the matter?
What do you mean?
She sold her soul to Cthon, right?
For unlimited power, yes.
But does that not mean she is compelled to serve him, even if she does not want to?
What? Are you actually feeling sorry for her? Because she made her choices long ago.
No, I absolutely do not pity her. I was just curious.
Good, because you were scaring me there for a second. It was her decision to sell her soul to an evil elder god. She knew what she was doing.
I hate to push this, but I agree with the rest of the team. Retrieving the Gamma Accelerator from Banner's lab...
I already told you I don't want to hear it.
But you have to. The accelerator might be our best shot at destroying the parchment.
The parchment is a mystical item. It cannot be destroyed by scientific means.
We cannot know that for sure unless we try.
Banner's lab is too dangerous. We need to focus on finding Blaze again and retrieving the page from him. When we do that, then maybe I will reconsider.
But...
I've heard enough. So let's change topics before things get... heated.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
We'll talk more later. Oh, Hunter. Thanks for your honesty today.
So that geezer really read the forbidden piece of paper? No one listens to Deadpool when he's creeped out by the biker. I'm sure nobody saw it coming.
More Venom. More Captain America. More Venom. I guess we're going after an artifact then. And we're gonna take Venom with us. Ugh, I don't know why I'm sneezing so much lately. I'm not usually allergic to anything. Alright. Hack data terminals.
Hydra has been collecting field data of some sort on a remote server nearby, and we have a chance here to look for ourselves.
It's a very Hydra-looking room.
We stand with the Mother.
I believe Stark and Carol have done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
I got it.
I'll do this one.
This shouldn't take long. They don't all have to be pretty. Getting it done any way we know how.
Need a medic here.
Now that was something.
Sure, why not? Here we go. Let's do it.
You're mine.
I was born for this.
They are being reinforced.
Serve her with honor.
Get ready now.
I am a law.
Plan looks good. Until we need it. Don't mind if I do.
That'll work. This should be good.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Wait a minute here.
Maybe take him out.
More of them are joining the fight.
No one will touch you. Is this a good use of our strength?
You are going to talk.
Hail, Hydra! Hope you're ready. Mother, protect us. This is barely a challenge. Much appreciated.
I don't do this for just anyone.
Try doing that without your expensive tool.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
You smell it, Hunter? That ain't right. There's something dangerous creeping around out here. Present company excluded.
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah, he's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing. Not as good as mine, though. Feel like snooping around?
Let us get this thing.
Okay, I like that attitude. Grab your dog and follow me. Where'd you get that dog anyway? I know it ain't from the pound.
It is a long story.
We got time.
When I was younger, Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clearing out whatever monsters were lingering around the perimeter. One day, an entire pack of Shadowhounds tried to swarm the gate. And they did not have much chance against us. And when the smoke cleared, there was Charlie, the lone survivor.
Didn't have the heart to finish the job?
I do not know what it was. Something about that look she gave me. I could not put her down. She was sleeping at the foot of my bed by the next night.
Sounds like you got yourself a friend for life.
The portal stayed open this time.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
How long have you been standing here?
Long enough to watch that thing run right by you.
Well, are you gonna brood in the dark, or come with us?
Wouldn't miss it.
Let's go, boys.
Damn thing got away. You thinking what I'm thinking?
After this.
Hunter, hold on just a moment.
What is it, Doctor? I doubt that portal is going to stay open forever.
The creature you've been pursuing, I suspect now it may be some kind of Hydra experiment, or worse.
The Barghest? I thought we had all accepted its mythical origins.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No, there's something else afoot here.
We had planned on putting it down regardless of where it came from.
Actually, if you could bring it in alive, I think there may be a great deal we could learn
No,
from
he's
it.
reminding us again.
No promises, Doctor. You do remember who my hunting partners are?
Yes, I realize you're all very eager, especially Wolverine, but do your best.
Don't kill it. How do I don't kill it? Kill the revenants?
It is just as I suspected. Hydra. I knew they were behind this. The pieces all came together a bit too perfectly.
You're telling me all that mythical creature hype came down to this?
At least now we know for sure.
Shadowhound. Shadowhound. Don't kill the Barghest. Okay.
Your fate is sealed.
She will sustain us.
I think you got him.
Kiss it goodbye.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Watch me.
Now that was something.
Come get
We grow weak.
Nice move, bub.
I'm on it.
Alright, so we got the revenants. Now we go after what, the ladies?
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Pain is only temporary. Hail Hydra! And enjoy the pain.
Ouch.
regret
Worst
ever
counter when you
facing
need
it.
it.
Still with me? Let's do it.
I realize, of course, the three of you aren't known for your restraint, But try to bring the creature back in one piece. I still need to study it.
That thing gets feisty. No promises.
Our enemy draws near.
Ready. You aren't good enough for me.
Don't blink.
No pain will shake our loyalty. The curse is
Payback's gonna be fun.
Hydra seems quite intent on protecting the bar guest.
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like us and the dog is irrelevant.
Did Tony put you up to this, or are you just providing color commentary out of personal curiosity?
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
The one that was the original one is the ton of.
Exactly what I needed.
That's so useless to me, though.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Haven't lost interest yet.
You are not ready for me.
Our guest is an omen of death. A demonic entity that has likely taken many innocent lives over the centuries.
You ever hear the saying, there are no bad dogs, just bad owners?
Of all people, I thought you would understand the nature of the beast, Logan.
Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight. Now that was impressive.
Yeah, well.
Got a casualty here.
By now, I would hope we've all seen enough of the bar guest in action to understand its nature.
It's a little mean, but not any worse than the rest.
Maybe it's just scared of unwelcome intruders.
I've yet to hear any other proposals on how we might break through the barrier. If anyone has a non-bar guest solution, I'm all ears.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
That's one hell of a move.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
The advantage is mine.
You're not the first to try that. I'm the best there is. So what are you doing here?
Could you maybe hasten your efforts a bit?
But that's the again here, Doc. Like you keep saying, it ain't a dog. I'm gonna rip I've got a reputation to protect.
Your magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your efforts to capture it, Hunter. I believe in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge, a delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
So, why are we keeping this thing alive?
The material properties of the animal's skin are amazing.
Sounds like serial killer talk to me.
We need to understand how Hydra was able to create something like this.
You're on your own getting it back to the forge.
Alright.
Man, you see the teeth on that thing?
What you doing, Charlie?
Anyone else need to talk to?
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Yes, hello.
Purple? Did I read this book yet? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Doggy's in the forge now.
Don't ask to see what's under the mat. I'll blind you with my goodness.
Alrighty. Where are we going? Oh. More. Endlessly meeting things. Sure.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you leaning on me out there in the field, but I feel you deserve fair warning. Associating with me too much can be hazardous to your health.
Hazardous? What do you mean?
I mean Sabretooth. He's killed everyone I've ever been close to. Girlfriends, co-workers, casual pals. He even killed my mail carrier.
Ouch.
This Sabretooth seems to have an unhealthy obsession with you.
He's obsessed with misery, and inflicting it on me and anyone who comes close to me. Nothing scares me much these days, except getting close to people. Because when I get close to someone, bad things tend to happen to them. So, I guess what I'm saying is, thanks for being a pal. And watch your back.
We'll get him up to level 2. Meow. Meow.
Agatha is lucky to have you.
Hey, look who's awake.
I must admit, I wasn't entirely confident that the bar guest would be taken alive, but if anyone could do it.
And now you will do something terrible to the beast?
Not necessarily. The barrier protecting Dr. Banner's facility functions on a simple premise. Only demons can pass through it, so all we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told you it is not a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
You wouldn't dare.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the bar guest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
If you want to reach the Gamma Accelerator, this is our best and only hope.
More importantly, Doctor, is reaching Wanda. I don't like it, but if the creature must be sacrificed for her...
Having this much demonic energy concentrated on you, Hunter, is not an insignificant risk. I just hope your collar can withstand...
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
So, what's it gonna look like?
Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work.
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier, and the Doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda too. Do not forget that. Stark may be after this Gamma Accelerator, but the Doctor is clearly focused on Wanda.
That's why I did not rip apart his idea from the beginning. I know we both want the same thing.
It could be worse. You could be the one who has to actually wear the dog armor.
I'm so curious what it's
you
gonna
are
look like.
the guinea pig once again. Thank you for the talk, Hunter. I feel slightly better about our chances.
Can we please just get this research going now? Is that... I saw you petting it this morning.
Let's do it.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Not bad, right?
I'm gonna upgrade his stuff.
I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm pretty sure Charlie left it.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme... This is magic.
See you, Hunter.
Okay, you guys do your thing.
Glad to have you with us.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons?
Who's the lowest? Venom.
We will pull our punch.
Ready for more?
That will keep these teeth sharp. Wait to use that in battle.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
I'll see if you guys want heroic.
All right then.
It is done.
Parker, you're not gonna believe this. A little piece of intel that could blow the doors off Dracula's dealings.
That's fantastic. What do you have?
Last year, a guy broke into the Central Park Zoo and tried to feed on the ant. Talks about Dracula's underwater base at the bottom of... Did you do a cool down after our workout? That's important.
I don't know how to break this to you, but I helped cover that story for the Bugle. The guy wasn't a vampire. He swallowed a pound of MGH.
MGH?
Mutant growth hormone. Gives you temporary powers, but turns your brain into a mosh pit? Yeah, he probably didn't know what he was saying.
Incredible.
It is?
Yeah. I had no idea the powers that be organized such an obvious cover-up. Thanks, Parker. Gonna keep digging. Where there's vamp smoke, there's vamp fire. Yeah, get it?
Yeah, jokes are kind of my... happy to help.
It's good to have you around again.
Practice makes perfect. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Just give me a target.
We need more.
Later.
Can I make anything that gives me that essence?
I don't scare that easily.
Not really. Make a legendary gift, but I don't see the point right now. Unless I want to push their story up. We can do Storm.
Vampires hit the Morlocks again.
And Dahlia?
Taken.
So this is the part where we bring her back.
I thought you might take some convincing.
You had us at kill vampires.
Alrighty. Go again. Dum, 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 dum. I do like her metal outfit though. I would have preferred a more vibrant purple, but pink works too.
By the goddess.
Really?
Sin's handiwork, no doubt. We should free them before they...
This city has had enough of Sin and her pets. She's long past due a reckoning.
Bad news. More on the way.
That is bad. For them.
Go after the ones holding the keys. Let's get these people out of here.
This is intolerable. Sin has gone too far.
Leave none of her new kin standing.
Break time.
One.
These fanatics are always the same. I'm on it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Watch it. Your mother.
The forces of nature conspire.
Never seen that before.
This is what you came for.
Oh, can't do it. Oh, we got close.
Lucky shot.
More of them are joining the fight.
As if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Sin has proven herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her goals.
She'll get what's coming to her.
I will make sure of that.
Welcome assistance. You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
We will never forsake her. Awaiting reinforcements.
How long has this been going on right under my nose?
We have had no shortage of distractions from my mother. This is not your fault.
Maybe not, but it
The elements empower me.
Move with me.
beautiful.
Face face your end.
I think you got him. Maybe you should teach me that one.
Flame so soon. Hydra Immortalis. We are the They're almost here. Hold position.
They bolster their numbers.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
You will all pay in kind. We must work faster to free these people.
Can she really do that?
She can.
There is no escape.
See why they call you the hunter. Come. Exactly what I needed.
They're displacing.
No more. Payback's gonna be fun.
They really want to get on my bad side.
That might be a little
I
too
will aid you
overwhelmed
if I
here.
can. They are being reinforced.
Starting to fade fast here.
Please get the DLC card.
light's gift.
This shall be of great help.
I won't make a habit of this.
Yeah.
We must help them.
Like, holy shit, man. I think I need to...
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Look to the skies.
Feel my call.
I...
Not good enough. Maybe now you will find peace. You chose this path. Now you must follow it. Accept your defeat. The end comes for us all eventually.
Her win.
not good. I gotta replay that one. Okay, so I get swarmed and I get swarmed fast. So I have to focus on opening the cages, I guess. Go all in on that.
Are you prepared?
Maybe you should teach me that one. Time to bleed. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Get ready. Let's do this. Payback's gonna be fun.
They bolster their numbers. As if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Sin has proven herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her goals.
She'll get what's coming to her.
I will make sure of that. My power knows no bounds. Who's next?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Here it comes.
Now that was something.
Come get it.
You lack imagination.
More warm bodies on the way. How long has this been going on right under my nose?
We have had no shortage of distractions from my mother. This is not your fault.
Maybe not, but it sure does piss me off.
Move with me.
Beautiful.
You are too weak for this fight. The advantage is mine.
To wear me down.
That will not slow me down.
I need him to be able to drain life or something.
Support units on the move.
You're the heavy hitter. Throw a hurricane at him.
Can she really do that?
She can.
They do not stand a chance.
Starting to see why they call you the hunter.
One of ours is down.
Really feels him, I guess.
You will all pay in kind. The elements bow to me.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to do this with the Horde.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
I will not let you down.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Oh my god.
Sheer numbers won't save you now.
Sure it will.
Your mother abandoned That was his one.
Oh, finally. Aww.
Behold the light's gift. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Oh my goodness, I'm so fresh.
You are going to
Back in the game. Watch close. Should get the blood pumping.
welcome assistance.
Oh my god, I'm fucked. Like, how many of them are there? Come on.
That's not supposed to hurt. Watch me.
Like, it's useless. Yeah, I can't do anything. Like, I don't get any of the cards that kill. There's only so much I can do with Swarm. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, there's strategy to it, I guess. But you, like, I know you have to kill the guy who has the card. Like, that much is clear.
What? Your mother.
You gotta keep the area relatively clear.
Now that was something.
Here it comes.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Are you prepared?
Leave some for the rest of us.
Payback's gonna be fun. More warm bodies on the way.
As if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Sin has proven herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her goals.
She'll get what's coming to her.
I will make sure of that.
I can handle it.
Starting to see why they call you son.
The elements empower me.
Welcome assistance.
We serve until the end.
I'm not getting healing cards. I'm not getting.
Do you think I will give up? There's no shortage of minions coming to their aid.
Okay, that guy has a card.
How long has this been going on right under my nose?
We have had no shortage of distractions from my mother. This is...
But it sure does piss me off.
You're fucking kidding me. Like, I don't understand how you're supposed to do the swarm.
Who's next?
the power of the light.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
The advantage is mine.
Damn if I don't hate finale.
Is it stuck? What the fuck is it doing? Is it stuck?
Just about enough.
You need like complete area killage, but they don't drawing the cards and they're not giving you enough ability to use it. Okay, is the battle just broken? And I can see why no one's ever finished this game. Well, this is DLC pack, so you'd think they would have,
It's on. mother. Who's next?
Do this one easy. Now we have to clear out rabble.
Leave some for the rest of us.
They insist on attacking me.
Like, it's bad enough that they make everything bleed.
They've got friends.
As if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Sin has proven herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her goals.
She'll get what's coming to her.
I will make sure of that.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I call to the elements.
That's one hell of a move.
This shall be of great help. I can
Whoever trained you did a good job.
This is what you mean. And still, my power grows.
Can't tell if they're brave or stupid.
That was a mistake.
Armfelser responding.
Those women are too hard to kill.
How long has this been going on right under my nose?
You have had no share of the destruction of my mother. This is not your fault.
Maybe not, but it sure does piss me off.
Welcome assistance. The power of the light.
There is no
One of ours is down. You chose this path. Now you must follow.
They really
Don't get up, even if you can.
Like, you're spawning way too many of those women.
We must work faster to free these people.
You're the heavy hitter. Throw a hurricane at him.
Can she really do that?
She can.
I had hoped for a challenge. You were too weak for this fight.
That's not gonna help me, unfortunately. They're all after Storm.
The light will heal you.
I will use it to my advantage.
You had no chance to escape. Your mother abandoned you.
Did you miss me?
Why isn't it letting me use this? I guess they're not willing.
I'm on it.
Do you think I will give up? Accept your defeat.
That was your one chance.
Your journey is over.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Don't let your guard down. There's still more coming. Our enemies came unprepared.
Had just about enough of this. I think you got him. Time
I'm impressed.
Oh my goodness. That's the best I can do.
Our ally requires aid.
This should be over soon.
Feel my call.
Thanks for the save.
Need some help here.
Time to...
They cannot possibly match your strength. On our side. Let us see if we have an answer for this.
There will be no escape.
Okay, then there's two left.
Now that was something. The advantage is mine.
That's not supposed to hurt. want to help out here or what?
Brace yourself.
Never seen that before.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Look to the skies.
Oh my god, I
They
didn't
are
think I was
free.
gonna be able to do that one.
Now, where is Sin? Dahlia!
What the hell have you done, Vamp?
What have I done? A work of true genius. Personal alchemies, artifacts acquired over centuries.
And blood? Siphoned from dozens of innocents?
Hundreds. Mutant, human, a combined broth.
All to fulfill my one purpose. The creation of a vast immortal army that can cross sacred ground, that requires no invitation.
No flaw, no failure, no death. Just perfection.
No stakes. No silver.
No weakness whatsoever.
Except for me.
Enough bravado. My plan was flawless. All I needed was the right filter.
Boy, here we go again. Save Dahlia, storm only. 25! Oh my god, we gotta charge up
There will
25.
be no more running. You will answer for what you've done here and now.
Why would we ever run from you? We stand proud.
There will be no more fights at our time.
Then this will end here.
No way we can use the high level cards.
The elements bow to me. You have earned this.
Do you not realize who I am?
They are still set on me.
I just have to try and down the boss, it says.
Our time has come.
Someone in trouble here. They got one of ours.
Room next to the barrel.
That's one hell of a move.
Maybe I should be flattered.
I'm not gonna be doing that. Or that.
As a child, I feared the serpents. Now I teach them to fear me. Still they persist.
Who's
You trifle with
Still coming my way.
No more wasted effort. I will waste no more time.
Prepared for the afterlife?
You had your chance.
Can't tell if they're afraid or just... Come on, kids. You're garbage.
You always have such a way with words, Blade. And you're so angry.
That almost sounded like garbage trying to talk.
Enough of your sisters!
Now who's angry? Here it comes.
Is that really the best you can do? I have faced far worse. Not have
You trifled with the wrong guy.
I will aid you if I can.
When this is over, Your blood will serve as the first of many exquisite meals to come. A banquet of the Daywalker, a mutant goddess, and... what are you, exactly?
Unpalatable. I am impressed.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
Like, that skill is so useless.
Brace yourself.
You're alive.
To the sky.
I'm like, screwed. I didn't want to do that.
Their intentions haven't changed.
You have earned this.
You're capable.
Yeah, by her.
They have not lost interest.
Our long wait is at an end.
No, you're supposed to be attacking my other character.
Do you think I will give up? Your journey is over.
More of them are joining the fight.
Dahlia's powers are a boon to this world.
Already won.
I didn't hear a bell.
Neither did I. I will.
I cannot be deterred.
They really want me gone. I will deliver you from her grasp.
You should have tried harder.
I saw a move like that once.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
The advantage is mine.
fuck?
This won't end.
Someone feel a breeze?
Just a taste of my power.
I am the only one left standing.
No, I'm dead. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to do that. I have to like, you don't give me much to work with here.
You had a chance to escape.
I need to work on these two.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
I never get to that card. That card's useless.
Won't leave here alive.
Leave some for the rest of us.
No more wasted effort. Our time has come.
Let this be your...
Kids, you're garbage.
You always have such a way with words, Blade. And you're so angry.
That almost sounded like garbage trying to talk.
Enough of your disrespect!
Now who's angry?
You are too weak for this fight. Your time has come. Your mother abandons you.
Maybe now you will find peace.
When this is over, your is the first of many exquisite meals to come. A banquet of the day one. God.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What are
Unpalatable.
I very much doubt that.
About time.
I am impressed.
Just imagine if we trained for this.
Our ally.
Are you prepared?
Return to the darkness.
I don't understand why it's locking up so badly. Like, this is awful, guys. Did you not test Storm's DLC? So I can strongly say don't get Storm's DLC. It's broken as fuck.
You had your chance to escape. Maybe you do not realize that, friend. They have not changed their plans.
Far worse.
Your mother.
Now you will see. Our time has come.
This won't end well.
kids, you're garbage.
You always have such a way with words, Blade. And you're so angry.
That almost sounded like garbage trying to talk.
Enough of your disrespect!
Now who's angry?
Your time has come.
Your blood.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. You were too weak for this fight.
You are not my equal. Accept your fate.
Deja vu.
Accept your defeat.
This is gonna get messy.
Like, do you need the reinforcements of the spawners, really?
When this is over, it will serve as the first of many exquisite meals to come. A banquet of the mutant goblins.
Like, did you need to spawn 4?
Unpalatable.
Don't blink.
You should have tried harder.
No time to catch my breath. Let's do this.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Are you ready for the afterlife?
Try something else.
Not good enough.
Don't get up, even if you can. It was your mistake coming here. chose this path. Now you must follow it.
Our ally requires aid.
Is that really the best you can do?
Dahlia's powers are a boon to this world. We will reunite her with the Morlocks.
Ha! You talk as if we haven't already won!
I didn't hear a bell.
Neither did I. I will...
That will not...
Their intentions haven't changed. They brought this upon themselves.
No!
Master!
In the end, you are all alone.
Then so shall it be with you!
It seems vampires are vulnerable to lightning.
That was half my power. Don't move. You're all right now.
You came back for me.
Of course we did.
What now?
We'll take you home. Wherever you want that to be.
Alright, finally finished storming. My goodness, that was freaking difficult. Well, with the technical glitches and then the game just fucking up. And then, yeah, wow, like the too much spawning of creatures, the
You can
locking
sleep in
up
my
of
room
the
tonight,
game.
Dahlia.
What? No, I don't want to kick you out of your own space.
Don't worry about it. I can sleep in limbo.
I'm guessing there's no point in arguing with you.
You're smart. Try to get some rest. You need it.
In a bit. There's something I need to do first.
Could you stop by later, Hunter? We should talk.
How do you feel?
Aside from the obvious, I'm alright. Although I've noticed my abilities don't feel the same. I don't know how to describe it, but it's,
Darker.
yeah. How did you...
I have darkness within me too. I understand what it is like.
I don't want it to linger, to control me. How do you deal with it?
Everything is about harmony. The light balances out the dark.
What if the dark overtakes the light and causes an imbalance?
They will still balance each other out. It is hard to keep the darkness in check, but it will come to you in time.
it would be easier if I could just control the corruption and tell it where to go.
Yes, it would. But if I can do it, so can you.
I guess we'll see. You know, I'm actually surprised that you all came to rescue me. Don't get me wrong, I'm totally glad that you did. It was just unexpected.
What is next for you, Dahlia?
Honestly, I don't know. But for the first time in my life, I get to choose. Everything is up in the air, but, you know, I'm taking it day by day. I'm still cool to talk if you have more questions.
Has your opinion of Storm changed?
I was really unkind to her in the sewer. I spoke out of anger, and I regret it.
The words you spoke held no truth?
Yes. And no. It's complicated. But Storm showed up when it mattered. She cares about me and the Morlocks, and she showed it.
You should tell her this.
I plan on it.
How do you feel about leaving the orphanage?
Conflicted. On one hand, I hated it. Every day was a reminder that I didn't belong. But I was surrounded by kids who felt the same way, and we became a family.
You miss your friends.
I do. Leaving them behind sucked. But once I learned about the Morlocks, I knew I needed to help.
Then you found another new family.
I'm forever grateful they took me in.
What are your thoughts on the Morlocks?
They're my family. They took me in, and we cared for each other. We're all mutants just trying to get by.
They were not wary of you?
They were at first. They thought I was one of the X-Men. But once they saw I wanted to help, we built up trust.
Is being an X-Men bad?
Morlocks are used to being outcasts because of the way they look. There's a misunderstanding between the two groups, you know.
Have you reconsidered Storm's offer?
I was worried about this question. I have no idea.
That is okay. You do not need to know right now.
There's still so much about the X-Men I don't know about, and I can't just leave the Morlocks behind.
I'm sure you will figure something out.
Me too.
See you later, Dahlia.
I hope so.
One less group for the vampires to terrorize. Dracula's days are numbered.
I think I was supposed to be... I think there was a mission I was supposed to be doing. With, giving
Connecting the Morlocks
Carol
with
a
the X-Men is a
present.
good idea. If anyone says otherwise, they know where to find me.
Since you're already reading with fire.
You doing okay?
It's nothing.
What is wrong?
I can't play darts anymore.
Why not?
I can't lose. I get the max score every game. I can even pull off some crazy Robin Hood shots. I've tried blindfolds, facing away from the board, and one-finger throws. Perfect score, every time.
You need to find something to replace darts.
Like what?
If physical activity is too easy for you, why not try something different?
Tony always tries to get me to play Go. That's because it's the only scenario where he knows he can kick my butt.
So learn how to play. Beat him at his own game.
Maybe. He's insufferable when he's winning. Always gets under my skin.
Then the game you are really playing is learning not to let Tony under your skin.
That's clever. And it'll freak him out. Yeah, okay. I'll try it. You bribing me to think better of you? It's working. Hunter, you're growing on me.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Damn. New breed vampire activity is down worldwide. Not to jinx it, but I think we're winning.
Any sign of Dracula or Sin?
None. They're off the board. I think we hit them where it hurts. Without them, the few remaining pockets of vampire activity will die out faster than Chewie devours, well, anything. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
You spoke with Dahlia?
Yes. I wanted to check in on her.
I appreciate you doing that. I spoke with her as well.
Oh. About what?
I offered Dahlia another opportunity to join Xavier's school.
You asked again?
Third time's the charm. She said she'd sleep on her decision, so now we wait.
How did it feel when you fought Dracula?
How do you think? He's still alive.
You were not even the tiniest bit satisfied?
All right, it was a little satisfying. But ask me again when I kill the guy.
Okay.
To go through all that and come out the other side just as empathetic. Dahlia's got the chops to be a good leader.
A lot of people don't understand that empathy isn't just being nice to everybody. Not being a self-sacrifice martyr. Empathy is understanding what's going on, how their people are feeling, why they're reacting a certain way. Because a lot of it comes from being able to relate to it.
Hunter, a word.
Why are you smiling?
Because you're dead. Hangman.
Damn it.
No offense, Hunter, but you suck. I couldn't have come up with an easier answer.
The irony of a Dhampir telling me that I suck is not lost on me, Eric.
Hey, keep it down or this game isn't the only thing you'll be losing tonight.
Is that why you brought me here? To tell me how much I suck at parlor games?
Actually, I'm here to tell you how much you don't suck. You're turning out to be one of my favorite people, and I don't like people.
I also enjoy our hangs, as Robbie might call them.
I like to think of myself as more of a friend at this point, Hunter. Been a while since I've had someone to lean on who handles their inner demons with as much swagger as you do. You remind me of this guy I used to work with, Hannibal King. He knew how to walk the line between good and evil without falling off, not unlike you.
Sounds like another kindred spirit.
He was. Man, was he one lousy vampire. But I guess you have to be a lousy vampire to be a good vampire detective.
Vampire detective? That is a first.
We worked together to track down the vamp who killed my mother, Deacon Frost. He didn't have to help me, but he did. Proves that even the baddest of the bad can still have a heart, even if it's not beating. Resisting succumbing to your own darkness takes a shitload of willpower. I'm proud of you for resisting yours. Just don't fall off the wagon.
What happens if I do?
Then I'll just have to kill you, just like I killed my mentor Jamal.
You never told me what happened with that.
Well, here's the abridged version. Dracula turned Jamal into a Class A Nosferatu and I had no choice but to put him down. Hardest thing I ever had to do. But mark my words, Hunter. If you ever go 100% evil on me, I won't think twice about taking you out too.
I would do the same for you, you know.
What do you mean?
If you ever became a danger to others, I would stake you in a heartbeat.
Well, let's hope it never comes down to that. Already lost enough friends that way. Don't want to lose another.
Then here's to not killing each other.
I'll drink to that. Oh, and Hunter, this blood's for you.
Okay. Talk to Storm.
I'm glad to be sharing a space with Magic again. She's a good one. Dahlia left this morning for Xavier's school.
You do not sound surprised.
She's got the safety of her Morlocks to consider. With so many X-Men out for the Shi'ar Brood War, there's space.
The Morlocks were invited as well?
Yes. Magic ferried everyone to the school. They'll be secure until the vampire threat is eradicated.
I am sure Dahlia is happy they were able to join her.
It was her idea. She proposed the X-Men and the Morlocks share space at Xavier's school to better understand one another.
What a great idea.
She wants to end the confusion and stigma each group has toward the other. It is a noble pursuit, and I am so proud of her.
That only works when you have the resources to house everybody.
What are your plans?
Most
now that she
people
is safe.
You went out of your way to help me. It is only right that I return the favor.
You can't
I will
save
remain
everybody
at the Abbey
in the world
until your fight with Lilith is
when
over.
the world is thrown in chaos by overpopulation. Nobody has the resources. That's why everyone's fighting. Okay,
Hunter,
guys.
go check out the forge. We made something pretty amazing for you.
Let's see
As
what it
I
looks
had
like.
hoped, the Barghest's dark energy is exactly what we needed to pierce the demonic barrier.
What is our next move?
I've created a suit of armor from it, tailored to fit you and only you. In theory, it will allow you to walk among the Lilin. I just hope it fits.
It certainly looks impressive, doesn't it? I've decided to call it the Demon Child suit.
A very fitting name, Doctor.
It is
on
hideous.
many levels.
I was hearing a lot of eyes in there, Doc. Thought this was a we scenario going on here.
Yes, Tony provided some assistance, of course. Particularly with the name.
Yeah, well, forgive me if I'm not used to having my combat suits try and take a bite out of me while I calibrate them.
It is an impressive, if not pungent, creation.
Speaking of, I suggest you make use of the suit while the components are still fresh. That should maximize the protections against that infernal barrier.
Understood, Doctor.
A successful collaboration.
Later.
Oh, Hunter, what is that hideous thing you're wearing?
Hideous? That's harsh, even for you, Sarah.
It, smells. And what is that leathery material it's made of? It looks like it's made from the skin of...
Rabid demon dog? Pretty much terrifies me just looking at it. But if it can get Hunter here through that demonic barrier keeping us out of Banner's lab, I can deal with my existential terror over Strange's creepy meat suit.
Barrier? I thought we discussed this.
Oh, we did, Sarah. We just decided to go another way.
Hunter, we need to talk, and we need to talk now. So, I see you, Stark, Magic, and Nico are heading to Banner's lab, despite my objections.
We are.
But I said no, and I said it loud and clear.
Well, this is what we have decided to do. Best accept it.
It's not like any of you are giving me much of a choice.
Sorry, Sarah, but this is not just your decision. Stark, Strange, Nico, Magic, they are all behind this plan.
This plan could derail the whole mission.
Or it might save us all.
Bollocks.
I know you have heard this before, but you need to trust us.
I can't stop you, can I?
No, you cannot.
Fine. Go back to the lab and get Tony's toy.
Thank you, Sarah.
While you're there, if you happen to encounter Wanda, don't make the mistake of going easy on her. I assure you, she won't hold back on you.
I appreciate the concern, but you do not need to worry about me.
I am your aunt. I can't help it. Don't know what I would do if anything happened to you again, kiddo. Well, at least that armor looks as sturdy as it is macabre. It should give you the protection you need. Good luck out there. I hope Tony's accelerator is worth it.
Hunter, I do not appreciate being disrespected like this.
Huh? What is the problem?
The problem is your new demon child armor. I had ideas on how to improve its design, but neither Stark nor Strange would listen to me. I don't like being ignored.
I am sure they were just busy. Maybe if we talk to them together, they can still implement some of your concepts.
Unfortunately, they already implemented many of my ideas once they worked through the design on their own.
I do not understand. What is the problem?
I wanted the credit.
I wanted the credit. Aw. Yeah.
Hey, can I ask a favor? If, for some reason, the suit fights back when you try to remove it, call me immediately, as it will require arcane interventive measures.
Who's closest? He's already over the limit. Cap? Range?
Even a sorcerer supreme.
They're all kind of... Okay, Blade needs some serious healing. He got pounded in that last battle.
Practice makes perfect.
Okay, that's something I need to change. I need to get rid of her useless fucking skills. Like, this skill is useless. Okay, we'll go with that.
Time to take it to the next level.
All of them needed heroic. We don't have anything for that. Okay.
Later.
Just to talk to Storm.
Looking
Right.
badass, Hunter. Terrifying, but also badass.
Is that the doggy armor Strange tailored for you?
How does it look?
You have to ask.
I know. I look hideous.
I was thinking more along the lines of ridiculous. Not unlike Strange's plan.
I thought you wanted us to find a way to break back into Banner's lab.
I do. I just think wearing a hellhound skin to bypass a demonic barrier is something you'd only see in one of Nico's zombie movies.
If you have a better idea, Magic, now is the time to propose it.
Oh, getting defensive. Cute. Sadly, I do not have a better idea. At least not for the moment. But if on the off chance you happen to breach the barrier and make your way in, maybe I can find a way to help you out.
What do you mean?
I don't give a damn about the accelerator. But I do give a damn about Wanda. So if wearing that monstrosity gets us closer to her, I will do everything in my power to help get her back. Promise me you will do the same.
I swear.
Good. Now get out of here. And don't come back until you bring back my friend. Be careful out there, Hunter. I want both you and Wanda back safe.
Well, yeah, it's hideous.
Yo, Hunter, it's almost game time. Let's prep. Okay, we don't have much time, so I want to run down what you need to do to pull off this purification spell. First and foremost, you gotta say the words to the incantation freaking precisely. Like every single syllable needs to be on point.
What if I stumble over them?
Something bad might happen.
Define bad.
Oh, I don't know. Like accidentally summoning a huge horde of zombie penguins to descend on New York? But that's why you memorize the words to the incantation. You do remember them, right?
Never fear, Nico. I got it all up here.
Okay, so what are they?
Huh?
Come on, let me hear them.
Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt in domum suam iubet dominus.
And the last line?
Uh-oh.
Domum domini praecepta ior.
Hey, you remembered all your lines. Not sure you would. Maybe we have a shot at saving Wanda after all. Okay, there are a few more important details we need to go over. First off, don't say the incantation before you see Wanda. You have to wait until she's in sight for it to work, okay?
Got it.
But technically she just said
when
it
you
now.
do start to say it, she should start to become disoriented. You're gonna have to repeat it 3 times before she's gonna be subdued enough for you to drain the corruption from her. Absorbing that much dark energy into your body is gonna be intense. I just want to make sure you're up to it.
Would you think less of me if I told you I was a little apprehensive?
Of course not. Fear is 100% a valid feeling given the circumstances. You're not just gonna be exposing yourself to Lilith's corruption, but using actual chaos magic to purify it. Not to mention that the only person in recorded history died doing the same exact thing you're about to do.
I do not need reminding of that.
Right. Sorry. Guess I'm a little anxious too. I want Wanda back more than anything. I just don't want you to fall trying to get her back. I've already lost enough people I care about.
You do not have to worry about losing me, Nico. I will be fine.
You better be. So, this is it, huh? Just wanted to say, I believe in you, Hunter. You got this.
Thanks, Nico.
Now, bring our girl home. Oh, and Hunter, if for some reason the spell doesn't work, please don't hurt her. No matter what happens, remember, Wanda is still in there. somewhere.
Alright, I think that's a good place to stop. We've done Storm's mission. We've prepped for Wanda extraction. We'll do that next time, I think. Next week. I'm gonna save this. There's my save. There's my save. Hopefully it doesn't glitch. So far, the only thing that glitched in this game was Storm's DLC. And it glitched hard. But wow, the loading times are getting a little wonky. There we go. Makes you wonder why. Alright, well, that was a stressful playthrough on Midnight Suns, mostly due to the glitching and the crazy amounts of overspawning. But anyway, progress. Until next time.